All right. Let's not waste any more time here. We've got a lot of game to get through. I understand there's still quite a bit left and that this chapter in and of itself is very long, so...
So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
Let's get to work.
We got a charge attack. Tidy this mess up. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Okay, so our destination is over there. So chances are this path will lead over there, but this path will just be a dead end. But I could be wrong about that.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. Let's finish this now. Activating charge.
Whoops, did not mean to do that, but oh well.
I suggest we
Our
strike.
elements are not very good against this.
Activating skill. Shine forth. Related ray. I won't hold back.
Up to you, Insect.
Accelerating. Missile clear. Now's a great time for a shard boost. I suggest we strike now. Zypher activate. We should go on the
Over
I don't
here.
want to break him yet. I want the break to happen of this.
They blink. Engaging skill. We'll win. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Light. From the dark. Let's tidy this mess up. Okay. Five lightning. Here. From the dark.
I haven't played this in
That
like
fight felt pretty good. Splendidly done,
over a
Mr.
week, so
Player. That looks like a nice chest.
my Trails brain is not in its best place right now.
There, I'm on it. Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now your chance to deploy charge.
These enemies are really bad at hitting. Oh, now you hit. Man, these guys are impossible to do a... Fine, I'll just kill you. These guys are impossible. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, their attack is... It seems like their attack only has like a half a frame to do the dodge blade break on. Like, a lot of enemies you can dodge
Now's
into.
a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
You can dodge into an enemy to get a a perfect dodge, because like you dodge through Oh wow, I have a whole bunch of recipes I never learned. Whoops. Well,
I couldn't eat another bite. I couldn't eat another bite.
nice.
That was delicious.
On my blade, I'll never.
This feels
You
like the
fought
right way to start with.
wonderfully, Elaine.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
There!
Watch out for ranged attack.
I got you! I'm on it!
Take
I do hope everyone is well.
Looks like a chest.
Let's finish this now!
Activate stars.
Whoops. I need to stop pushing square.
Activating skill.
By the heavens, here!
That being said, I do have some more people who took some damage, so I can use some more food.
That was delicious.
That was amazing! Thank you. I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Few fishing spots here.
I wonder what I can catch here.
I don't think I have the kangaroo, but let's check. Fishing. Oh no, I do. Blue marlin and moon white.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Nothing there.
This
I
is an
wonder what I
adequate
can
spot
catch
for
here.
fishing.
Tiger on it. Ethensel. Same sort of stuff there. I mean, you might need to just look up where to find those remaining fish, but we'll see.
I'll be watching your performance. Charge attack.
Tighten this mess up. This is it.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed? I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Combat over. Processing data.
This must have been for a quest of some
Trick
kind.
art device.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Victory's in reach there.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Let's finish this now. I got you.
Stay calm and work through it.
I got you. There. Hiding this mess up. This is it.
Whale on it. Take this!
Nope.
Confronted.
Snooze, you lose.
Whew. Those enemies attack a lot, but they're not that hard to get.
Keep it up. It's worth your all.
I'll dice you up for death. Let's whale on it.
To get
It's over.
perfect dodges on. So it's a lot of dodging, but you get a lot of counters off of it.
We'll win. Yeah. This'll play.
Love Zero Arts turns.
Engaging skill.
Here goes.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
I won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
Treasure.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
There we go.
Boost gauge level maximum. On my blade, I'll never lose. Disengage. Victory's in reach. This is it. Down.
More remain.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Take this.
Let's finish this now. I got you. There.
There.
Tighten this mess up. This is it. Down. We've got right now.
Now's a great time for a
See,
short
does she have... Silvery Cross has a side?
I suggest we strike now.
Let's do that.
Engaging skill.
It's not a zero art turn, so we're just gonna get the,
Please. I'll handle it. Light. Yeah. Cut the dark.
On yes.
Alright. Does she have any arts that are these guys are weak against? Ooh, wind.
Going all
Perfect.
in.
That hit both? Can I hit both?
We should go on the attack.
No, I can't. I can with this, though.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. That's it. Mr. Archive. Activating skill.
I don't want to kill the other one.
Take this. Don't stop now, Elaine.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Zypha activate.
Elaine.
Why did she cast first? Well,
On yes.
overkill Phoenix.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Breakable stuff.
Show me what you got.
That looks like a nice test.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Take the down.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Lose, you lose.
Use the charge boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time.
Oh, they're too far apart. Whoops. I forgot that his is targeted.
Gauge limiter unlocked. A chance.
All you on yes.
Shine forth. Relating ray. Elaine.
Engaging
support
skill.
you. Here's my chance. Activating skill. No.
Too slow.
You're finished.
Perfect.
That went better than I anticipated.
Your support saved the day, Reset.
This place is pretty empty for what I would expect.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work. Take this. Now, let's finish the job.
You're down! Reset! Full boost! Activate!
I love that her ability does tons of hits, does good damage, and can apply death blow.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
Tidy this mess up. This is it. Big win.
Now, let's
We
finish
got
the
the upper
job.
hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Let's get the side attack on this to get the bonus experience. We'll get the EX boost to get this, to get the another bonus to the experience.
Here, what's the dart? On yes.
Activating skill.
There. That's it. Van.
Does he have anything?
Cypher activate.
Not a chance. Reset. No, you won't. Guardian. This'll clamp.
Deploying shield.
Not a chance.
There.
Mr. Archive. Activating skill. On my blade, I'll never lose. You fought wonderfully,
Okay,
Lane.
Aaron upgrade if I have to use him. Him having better stuff won't be a bad thing.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Down. We've got the upper hand. I'll be quick.
Oh, she wasn't close enough to him for the bonus. Whoops.
That fight felt pretty good.
Don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Quite the reception. Tidy this mess up. More remain.
Take this.
It's not even possible to break these enemies.
More remain. Our resets on the 10.
Take this gun.
Like, I stunned him with like 10 HP left. Oh wait, there's still an enemy left?
Status gauge fully
You
replenished.
did exemplary work. There
Okay.
appear to be fish here.
This is the...
Let's do this thing.
yeah. Yeah, this is the same spot. Or no, this isn't the same spot. Or no, it is. It's just I'm looking at it wrong. Over there is where I was before. Here is where I am now.
Watch it. That one's big.
Tidy this mess up. There, I'm on it. Disappear.
You got a charge attack ready.
I got you. Let's deploy shards and confront them. Victory's in reach. Engaging shark strike.
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Space, Earth.
Keep it up. It's working.
Those guys are just weak to space. Did I hit all three here? Yes, I did.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Taking point.
Let's try and get around to him.
I suggest we strike now.
I missed out on my one chance to get an EX boost, though, so that's kind of disappointing.
Chance.
Give me your turn.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will be more
Let's go
effective.
down. Light.
Get her EP restore going.
Reset.
Not that she's like desperately in need of it or anything, but
Full boost.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
what does she have that hits a lot? I guess Lohengrin is probably the best bet for number of hits.
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now,
I'll be
Lorraine.
quick. Ha! Ha! There. Ha! Reset. Artillery.
Activating skill.
I feel like this is gonna kill both. Yeah. Hit 3.
That fight felt pretty good.
Oh, everyone's getting upgrades, so this must be the upgrade level.
Sure are a lot of fish here.
What about this
I'm
spot?
curious to see how well I'll perform.
Yeah, same things. Okay.
There appear to be fish here.
Why, yes, there do.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else. Oh my. Quite the reception. Commencing combat.
You got a charge.
This is it. Get down.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Oh, there's more of them.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Lohengrin! Van, your turn. Give me it all.
Over here. All for you. Up to you, Reset.
The one thing they are weak against, we will use.
Huh?
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now,
I'll be
Lorraine.
quick. There. On yes.
Loading enemy stats.
We should go on the attack.
Initializing drive.
Up to you, Reset.
They are heavily weak against space, so you know.
Activating skill.
Ha! On yes.
Let's take advantage of that one.
Activating skill.
Taking point. I suggest we strike now.
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now,
I'll be
Lorraine.
quick. There. Now it's my turn.
Activating
No,
skill.
no. That's it.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
Ooh, 2 U materials. I need all the U materials the game is willing to give me. I have so many of them. Or so much need of them, and I used so many recently. Materials? Yeah, 22 and 1. I'm very low on U material. Come on, give me more U material. No.
Bet we can rest there.
Much better.
I'm curious, do I have a stage of the garden that I have not done yet? No, I have cleared every stage that the game has given me, and I only have a handful of tokens left.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs charged and ready to go.
I like the CP restoration service. I think that's a good addition. And there is our tree.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume... Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. And instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot.
Okay.
It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What?
A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah. Though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette, no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
I'm really enjoying this kind
Don't
of
say I didn't warn you.
altering people's reality storyline. Like, it's an interesting... I'm curious to see where it goes to and what, like, the actual underlying principle is, I suppose.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche? So his inner fire's on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Shizuna.
Damn it!
Fair enough.
We're gonna have to go for broke here.
Think that! Think this!
A chance!
I'm not gonna get...
Going all in!
Here I go! Defrail Guard! We'll win!
resets shield up before the enemy gets turns. So I'm going to instead focus on just getting a shield up.
Right now.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Light! Cut the dark! Now it's my turn.
Damn, it just about broke through the shield entirely. So let's get as far as I can to still get everyone perfect. Hopefully this way her and Agnes won't be in the range for his...
Now it's my turn.
And now we... Mirage.
Display
Mirage is its only weakness.
Activating drive.
Fuck. Agnes doesn't have any Mirage spells, and he is...
Details.
Well, he's not heavily weak, but... He's not heavily resistant, pardon. At least there's that.
Engaging skill.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I suggest this right now. Keep it up. Give it your all.
It's over! You're crushed! Here goes!
Give them your all.
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to size! Azure Sunray!
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
Yeah, I expected that.
A chance.
What does she have? She'll just have to go for...
We should go.
Maybe she'll aim for the burn.
I'll give it activating drive. Now it's my turn.
Barrier's still decently intact.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
She's got a 0 art turn, so I think I'm gonna use it.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Save her AP or her CP a little bit.
There. Let's go down. Activating skill. Yeah, we're set. Activating skill. We'll win. I suggest this right now.
God damn it, I knew that was coming. Okay, so that hits everyone regardless.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
Barrier is broken on most people, so we're gonna get the barrier going again.
Initialize. No, you won't.
Chance! It's go time!
Give it your all.
Think fast! Take this!
We'll win. Zypher active. Let's go down. Activating skill.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, this should give resistances, I think, too? Yeah. Yeah, that gives resistances.
We should go on the attack. Activating drive. Now it's my turn.
Oh, I can get a bonus here.
Engaging skill.
Silvery? Roar! Ha! Reset! Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down!
Let's try and see if I can't interrupt that attack, because
Taking point!
Engaging skill.
she has an impede port, so there's a chance.
Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
No.
Got your number.
I won't hold back.
That's devastating.
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Mr. Archive!
Let's heated roar for the HP regen.
Here goes.
And then we will do a, let's try and get him stunned.
It's over. You're crushed.
A chance!
APs are still, or EP's still in okay places for everyone? No, I don't think that's worth it.
We should go on the attack. Ha! This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Go ahead.
Sword!
Sword Ortus.
Order! You saved me. Here's my chance.
Get the HP heal.
Smashing shield. Ha! Reset!
Nice.
Stop. Activating skill. There! Let's go down!
God, we're not gonna get any turns in during that to get the... We're not gonna get to use the EX bonus because he broke in a period where nobody had any turns coming.
Activating skill.
Taking point!
Oh no, we get it. Okay, good.
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Lorraine.
quick. There! Please!
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Put the gun!
Now we get the exchange bonus. Good.
Reset! Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. Give them your all!
Well, he is...
Feel my power.
He's got some chain going. Let's do a big nuke on him, see if we can't capitalize on that.
Azure Sunray.
Limiter unlocked.
Nice. 20,000 damage. Pretty
I
decent.
will always strive to better myself. Oh, I could do better.
Going pretty well.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true.
I mean, it would be
Even if you
true
were fully
if it was a
convinced,
fact.
something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. If that's true, how'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily. So then, who was it? In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, you aren't.
It worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes, albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
It's fair.
Oh,
That
yeah.
wasn't the most fun
I remember
game of
the
tag.
tail end of that.
Crap, I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest.
Bye, Mayor 7th.
I'm sorry, Maxim.
You don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this.
So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Osla doing horrible things to Bobby.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah, you're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me.
Aww.
I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I... in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume. Paulette.
Maxim. I feel sleepy.
She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
Genesis? Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
Huh? What just happened?
Let's leave explaining that to the CID. They can explain. They can do the explanations.
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
Victor.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
Ooh, is that the end of 3B? Are we on to 3C now? I'm assuming there's a 3C. Although realistically, I probably shouldn't. I should probably assume that's the end of it, but it doesn't feel like anything's been resolved.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Nice.
Got it.
Cetus Phantasma Arts plugin. Nice. That is a good combination of elements to give to
I'm
Agnes.
truly honored.
If I end up using Agnes long term. Interesting. Everyone's here and everyone's about to split up. That means I don't think this is going to end well. Also, we never did. I guess maybe you only choose one of the two. No, I think I know what's going to happen. I have a guess as to what's going to happen right away. We're going to.
So damn tired.
Let's turn off the auto. We're going to. We're going to like take some action. Everyone's going to die or something horrible is going to happen. Then we're going to phase back. And then we're going to take, because remember at the start of that, I had the choice to either go to the racing track and follow up on the anti-immigrant group, or there was something else. I think it might have been the letter from, what's his name, from Van's old teacher. And you had the choice of which one to do, and we have not taken the second one, and I doubt they would lock us out of it. So what's probably going to happen is things are going to hit the fan, we're going to rewind, and then we're going to do the alternate route, and then having the complete picture, we will then progress forward.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
Well, I mean, they are the prime.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing, but it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get now!
Can you repeat that? You're...
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbital waves, but...
Hey, look! Something horrible's happening.
Damn it! Someone's attacking us? What's going on here?
Go! Get out of here!
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Look out!
And flashback. Yeah. As I figured. So, like, the correct path goes there. Yeah. So we looked into the True Grievance Braid. We're going back to here. And now we're going to follow route C. And then they will eventually merge onto, like, another pathway for here. Yeah. They'll eventually merge, like, here. Oh yeah, we're losing Renee. Makes sense. I wasn't using him anyways, so who cares? The question is, doesn't that mean that nothing stops what Yume's side of things? I'd call it on par for the course. Oh, another garden floor. Nice. I do like garden floors. Okay, so... Okay, so we can't head anywhere else yet. What's here? I'm doing alright, Januga. You got here just in time for a break, though, I'm afraid. Once this dialogue is done, I'm going to be taking one. Things are going well, though. We finished Route B. So we're on to C. Sense? I have some more food to prepare, though. A lot of it.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
Sure, Shizuna.
Hey, I did pretty good.
I don't have one of those.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Anything else? Nope. Like all. No, wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. That being said, as I said, it is time for a break, so I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will... I think I might get the Garten stage out of the way right away. I don't want to forget about it, and I need to do it, so we might do it pretty quickly. Yeah. Either way, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. It's a little sad to do the Garten without the funny character, but we have no idea when she's coming back, so... The Submerged Terrace. Material might give me an option of U materials, and I'm really short on U materials. So let's do that. Can I swap party members? Yeah. Is there anybody I want to bring in? Yes. Ren, are you fully equipped?
Looking to adjust your ordinance?
You are-ish. Yeah, I did not get full rank 3 quartz, so... Yeah, I don't have enough, so... I don't know that I need that on her. I want some more elemental variety. Water Earth might actually be the winning choice. So she currently has Mirage and Wind, but very weak Mirage and Wind. There's Mistral, which is Mirage and Space. Water and Wind here, but doesn't have any of the good defensive stuff. This is pretty much all defensive. Let's go that route. And then first, I can give her that. Oh wow, hey, buff removal. Definitely want that on someone. Although it's very expensive, so it's not really in it. Spammable. Let's give her Ivy Frost, or let's give her Forest Smasher.
Let me handle this.
She doesn't currently have any of the cast time reduction ones, so that's fine. And yes, I'm gonna swap Aerial Dust out for I do want her to have at least one big spell, and I think it should probably be that. Yeah. I probably would have gone with just Martian, or Martian, probably Martian. Myself. Or maybe Miar. I probably would have tried to emphasize the A, but I wouldn't have been sure exactly how. Because I know that the A should have summon. But yeah, I would have not gone with Hien for it for sure. Actually, maybe Mershen. That would have been, yeah, I think I would have gone with Mershen. That being said, I'm still not confident the game is pronouncing it right either. I have heard them pronounce what was it? The old... I mean, I'm actually... If they pronounced it correctly, then I'm surprised, because they use a lot of European terms, but they usually pronounce them horrendously badly. What was what was the Gaelic term that they were using in the Cold Steel games?
Very well.
Right. Clyom Solace, or Clyom Solace, or whatever she could call it, which should be pronounced Cleve Solish.
My, what a crowd!
Let's get to work. We're not done. They're down. Now, let's close in on them.
Take them down in a single blow. A natural result of my support.
One more. Now, let's close in on them. We should go on the attack. I suggest we strike now.
Oh, there's Ren. There we go. But yeah, like they used there were a couple of terms like that where it's like, that's not how that's pronounced, people. So if they're getting that right, then that's impressive. That's an improvement for sure.
Ren, if you would.
May we proceed with caution?
Zypha, activate. Activate.
We cannot run.
Fire. We'll win. Engaging skill. You're open. Yeah. Ren, if you would.
They definitely nerfed a lot of the bigger spells hit counts in this one from last game, which is probably a good thing, but it does make, you know, planning a little bit harder.
Your skill with the blade is remarkable, Elaine.
Take this! Take this!
Let's take them out. Have a fight. They're down.
Their numbers are great.
Please.
Prepper, well,
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Ooh!
Now close your eyes.
Ren. Grenade.
boost gauge limiter removed.
I suggest right now. The floor is yours, yeah.
Raging Buster!
We'll win.
Zero art. Perfect.
Elaine, if you would.
Nice. Oh well. That was not worth it,
The more experience I
but...
gain, the more capable I'll become.
Oh wow, she's level 45. That's fine. She'll gain lots of experience.
Boost gauge filled.
Why are there... Oh, that teleports to there, maybe. Interesting. Nice! Reduces delay after S-craft by 50%.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Do I need the 12 time I do for Avenging Arrow? Okay. What about here? Am I using the wing? I am?
That's a single element slot.
That overstacks the Earth to a degree it's not needed. I do think he is the best person to host this, though. So what I'm not sure is whether I can make that work for anything. It's only three. There it is. Yeah, that would remove Fatal Lance. And Executioner. That is not a good choice. Like, I do not need the Earth here. I've already overloaded on Earth. But this does give me Leg Breaker, which has some value. Do I lose anything with it? I lose HP Charger and EP Charger, though, which is not exactly great. Maybe I should just drop the action 2 here and go in here. It won't add any extra abilities, but like I do want his S-craft delay down. It does not it doesn't seem to help anything here, but it doesn't negatively impact anything either, so.
New shard skill added.
Adjustment complete.
Shift adjustment.
Do I have any other special ports not being used right now? No, I have used all of my magic quartz.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
They're on there now. Deploy sword. Take them down in a single blow.
Come on, spin this way.
Well, gotcha. This.
Victory's in reach.
Let's finish the job.
I do hope everyone is well.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Keeping track of multiple enemies is a bit of a pain. There we go. Let's use her cheapest
Let's
ability.
stay on the offensive.
Can I? Yes.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Let's tidy this mess up. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Light. Cut the dark. Van, your turn.
After skill.
Over here!
Ooh, we're getting a double mystery turn bonus.
It's time.
Double HP heal. That's totally what she
Ready
needed.
for a sharp boost.
The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now.
Perfect, death blow. That's what I was hoping for. Saves a couple turns.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Oh my. Like a reception. I'll be watching your performance.
Boost gauge level maximum. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Reset.
It's okay.
Going all in!
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Ren.
Ren, if you would.
Certain arts will be more well.
Come on, death blow. Damn.
The floor's yours, Van. Van, your turn.
Take that! We're done!
Perfect.
Treasure.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I kind of wish more of the treasures in here felt impactful.
Let's get to work.
Like, overall, I like the idea of this place a lot. But, like, the way that almost all of the treasures are just single skill stones does kind of feel a little bad. Like, I really enjoyed the Reverie corridors. I don't think that the items should be quite as good as the Reverie corridor,
like
to
a
be
chest.
clear.
I'll be watching your performance.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Let's take them out. They're on their knees.
Finish the job!
Take this. No more.
Wail on
Take this. Tidy this mess up. There. It's down. No more. There. Let's take them out. Take this.
One of the few enemies you can actually get a dodge even if you miss the dodge. Most enemies you can't. Yeah, that just took me to there.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work.
Take them down in a single blow.
Wail on. Take this! There! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Let's take them out. They're down.
Now let's cancel the shot. Their numbers are great.
They're down. It's time.
Allow me.
They're on their knees.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, it's just the two enemies left.
Maximum boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Damn.
Going all in!
Prepare yourself.
did not get the death blows, sadly. You've got the side bonus, so we can get another react chain, and hopefully this will ensure pretty good damage in here.
Van, your turn.
It's over. You're crushed. We're done. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Earth, water, she does not have any.
Unleashed. Engaging skill. I'll be quick.
Hopefully we get a delay.
Dispatching shield.
Didn't matter. Oh, she has that now.
This ends now. Engaging skill.
Here's my chance.
Okay, she has cataract wave.
Maximum boost. Activating drive.
And she has
I'm
ice.
ready anytime. Initiating drive. Present. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
I love how quickly she's leveling.
Victory's in reach.
Take this. Take this down. Let's finish the job.
Let's take them out.
Perfect.
You're on their knees. They're down. Have a flush. Victory's in reach. Next.
One more.
Hiding the circle. There. More women. Let's take them out.
And
Take this. They're on their knees.
perfect.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Nice.
Spot enemies.
Treasure located.
Let's get to work.
Take them down in a single blow.
Well, I'll shut you down. Take this. Up to you, Reset.
Mr. Archive! Allow me to help.
Take that.
Nice. That's the type of treasure chest I like to find.
That went great.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Okay, we got all the treasure. Except this. Nice. This has 3 new enemies, this only has 2. So I think we'll go with the one that has 3 new enemies. Space quartz are technically better,
We
but
still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Ours work best on this enemy.
Let's begin, Jelly.
Don't forget about your stab attack.
Victory's in reach.
Wait, this is not the way I want to go first.
Watch it. That one's big.
Tidy this mess up. This is it. Victory's in reach. Let's take this one slow.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Yes, enemies, come over here.
Calm and deal with it.
Nice. Okay.
We should go on the attack.
So I should go for this guy, these two, with this. Get the perfect snipe, and then use her.
Victory's in reach.
It's over. You're cooked.
Then use her S-Break to get as much damage as possible.
Here's my chance.
In a huge area of effect.
Activating. Miss Price.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. You're up.
Nice.
You're crushed.
Elaine, if you would.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
Perfect.
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss
Ooh.
O'Clair.
Which Hollow Core got maxed though? Was it just Mare?
Modifying
Does
your
Mare start
orphans,
at
are
max
you?
actually? Okay, yeah, it's just Mare that got maxed. I'm not swapping off Mare, even if it means I don't level other ones as fast.
What a nice little chest.
We do appreciate nice little chests in this household. And nice big chests, too. All chests are welcome. I like this stage's teleporters that are like going
Looks
just
like
from
a
one
chest.
side of the map to the other.
I'll be watching your
Oh,
performance.
there's no blocking you from doing anything.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Damn! We got what? 9 enemies?
Stay on guard. You can do this.
Pull out all the stops.
That hits everything except 2 enemies, so that's a good one, and it gets a back attack, and we get the EX chain.
Victory's in reach. Got it. Light. Yeah. From the dark. You're finished. Miss Price.
skill. I'll be quick. There! Van, your turn!
Certain arts
I
will
suggest
work
we
better.
strike now.
Give them your all.
I can just hit these three.
Yeah! Miss Right!
Allow me.
Here I go!
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerate! It's over! Radiant Seeker! You're finished!
Nice. That went pretty well. Let's just take the Sepith. Neither of these are any good. They're both tier 1 quartz. 180 Sepith isn't a ton either, but like...
There's still much I have yet to learn.
I'll get stronger.
Ooh, more hitting max.
Adjustment complete.
I like that on her, but I do need to keep leveling more. Because you never know what you're going to want for later. That one seems pretty good. I don't think that I should give level 1 ones to characters who are actively in my party. I think I should give the level 1 ones to ones that aren't to level up. Let's do that.
Let the cow. I'll do whatever I can to help.
I think just... Yeah, I think just the people who are in the supporter category, whereas the people who are in reserve, their stuff doesn't level. And the people who are obviously not with us don't level either. That's interesting. I think I just got a spoiler. Leon is available for me to swap into my party. Celise is not. I think we just got a little bit of a spoiler. Something going on with Celise.
Well, well, what a nice little touch.
God damn it, game, stop taunting me with Nadia's skill stones. Yes, I want Nadia to be here too, but just, you know, you don't have to rub it in.
Look out for ranged attack.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work.
May we proceed with caution.
Engaging skill.
Silvery! They're down! Let's tidy this mess up! I'll handle it! Light! Yo! From the dark! Here's my chance! Let's stay on the offensive.
Going all in!
Let's see you coming right up! You cannot run! Fire! If you please!
No problem.
It's time!
Initiating drive.
Stay on top!
Engaging skill.
Blow and grit!
Chance.
Get the floor yours, man!
It's over. You're crushed.
Yeah!
You're up, friend.
That one's still got a pretty good hit count.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Thanks, I'm back on Ren. Perfect. Okay, I should use some more food items here.
It tastes even better with others.
Get more of these guaranteed stats.
It tastes even better with others. My, this is quite delicious.
A natural result of my support.
Let's finish the job.
Here I go! Now then!
Gotcha!
On my blade, I'll never lose!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Victory's in revenge! Leave this to me. Now
Well on.
take this! Now
Okay.
then, let's keep moving.
Last treasure chest. I don't see any more new types of enemies.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Oh wow, that was nice.
Hitting combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Down, now! Deploy force! They're on their knees!
Ren's actions are so clean.
Enemy eliminated.
Like her animations, I mean, not actions, her animations. They're so clean.
Let's get...
Okay, we don't have a choice in the matter here, so we're moving on.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
First
I'm
device.
getting up.
So, what's next on the agenda?
And for the map, there we go. So I guess teleporting to the other side actually does make total sense. Although we might need the devices between. But there's usually way more devices than you actually need.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Magic attacks would be effective.
But yeah, it surprises me that right now one of the two Dominions is available, the other one isn't.
I do hope everyone's well.
Nice. Hey, yo, game. That's not fair. That's not fair. Bad game.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your counter.
Watch it. That one's big.
Still more.
Stay calm and work through it.
We can turn it around.
Hang in there.
Damn it.
I won't hold back. One shield coming right up. This gauge is enhanced.
I was totally dodging for that attack, though. I was mid-dodge animation. I will not. That me getting hit here is slander. I'm gonna sue this bird for slander.
We should go on the attack.
Attack their weakness with an art. Deploy your skill.
It's over. You're crushed.
I will not lose.
Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited. They're on their knees.
Escape
We'll
route
win.
secured.
Engaging skill. Keep it up. Reset.
Full boot initiating drive.
Now. Ha! Reset.
My, this is quite delicious. My, this is quite delicious.
That was delicious.
This is what I save all of the food items
Don't
for.
burn yourself out, Elaine.
There aren't the same degree of, like, overpowered...
My, what a crowd.
Where are we? Take this. Take this.
Now, let's close in on them.
Take this gun.
Victory's in reach there. Next. Leave it to me.
I'll take
Deep
the
down there.
One more.
Victory's in reach.
Where are we?
They're down. Now is the time to attack. Hiding the Zelda. Hiding the Zelda.
A natural result of my support.
Okay, so that one's done.
Looks like a chest.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Oh my.
Come on,
Quite the
enemies.
reception.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Take this gun.
Victory's in reach.
Come on. Please spin. There we go.
You're up against a large group.
Let's have Ren get the kills on all these.
Boost gauge limiter.
Okay, that one's already active.
All in a day's
It must have
work.
gotten activated when I used my regular spell earlier. Let's see. Okay.
I'll be watching your performance.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
Let's take them out. Magic attack should be effective.
They're down now. Deploy
My, what a crowd.
You know?
Their
Sure.
numbers are great.
Ah, damn, he got out in time. That's sad.
Time is ripe for a shard boost.
May we proceed with caution?
Around
If you would, come. Potter Mother. Buster Cannon!
I like that she rebuilt Potter Motter.
Now then!
around. Boost gauge limiter. Boost gauge
Oh,
filled.
they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Shall I set up a tea party, Miss Bright?
Perfect. Last device needed. Honestly,
We've made good progress.
Keep an eye out for
okay, so it looks like there's just two more shows. Wrong turkey. They keep giving me the wrong person there.
You picked the wrong
Oh, well.
guy to fight.
I'll be watching your performance.
You got a charge attack ready.
One more. Victory's in reach. Now then. They're down now. Let's close in on them. We're not done. They're on their knees.
We made quick work of them.
magic attacks would be effective.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I should heal her.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Nice.
Wail on him. Take this! Take this!
Victory's in reach. Leave it to me. Victory's in reach.
God damn it.
Now then. They're down.
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
They're on their knees.
Can I get a back attack on any of these?
Going all in!
Okay, we're hitting all of them and we've got at least one back attack.
Friend,
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Let's take them out.
chance!
Use a chart. Around. Boost gauge limiter removed. Give them your all.
You're open. Here's my chance. Full boost. Activating drive.
This will definitely kill it.
Treasure located.
Thank you for all the U materials, game. I really appreciate it. I've been pretty dry on those, so it's been nice.
Pretty good.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Okay. No new enemies? Time quartz. Even if I only get like action
We
ones,
still have a ways to go.
I need so many action 3s that it would still
Stay
be
alert.
worth it. What do they want me to kill? Large? Okay, so this should be a good enough
That one's
set.
big.
Let's see if I can lure these
my.
enemies so that I can
Quite
get
the reception.
Let's get to work.
the full suite all together.
Take them down in a single blow.
Tidy this mess up. Keep calm and deal with it. Tidy this mess up. Look out!
Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh well.
It's time. Morale.
They're on their knees.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice. Wow, she cleared that.
Stay on the offensive. One's not coming right. Stand! If you please. Got it.
All the death blows. That should be my 2 large enemies, which means all I need is the treasure chest, and then I can move on. I'm still gonna kill the enemies in between, but like, I've got 13 cast ones. I don't think I need those. Let's grab the Stellarverse. Time quartz are
We did exemplary work. Your support saved
one
the
of
day.
the better categories, so like
Level up.
getting more of the upgraded Stellarverse is probably a good idea. I should check. How are my EP? Okay, I'm not super full on EP charges yet. Perfect.
Let's get to work.
My, what a crowd.
You've got a charge
Leave it
attack
to me.
available.
They're on their knees. Next.
A natural result of my support. Magic attacks would be effective.
Victory's in reach. Now then.
Let's finish the job.
And carefully, their numbers are great.
Perfect.
May we proceed with caution?
Yeah, that'll work.
Around, if you would.
Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited. You're up. Go, reset.
Might want a boost here.
Here. Huh? Stand. Mr. Arkwright.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Zypha, yeah. Elaine, if you would.
Hopefully this
Engaging skill.
nice double delay. Perfect.
Engaging skill.
There.
Any more breakables? Yes.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Boost gauge filled.
My, what a crowd.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Thank you game, thank you.
Well,
I was complaining about
what
not
a nice
having
little
enough.
chest.
U materials in the game has obliged by giving me like multiple batches of 4U materials. Very much appreciated. I don't really want to fight most of these enemies. They'll take forever. I think I've already done enough of the little fighting. I'll kill like these little guys that I see on the way.
Take them down in a single blow.
Take this!
Here I go! Leave it to me! Here I go! Now then! Hiding this mess up! There! It's down! Now!
Here goes!
Here I go! Now then! Hiding this mess up! Take this! Hiding this mess up! They're on their knees! The first move is ours! You're up! The floor's yours, man!
Allow. Boost gauge limiter.
All in a day's work.
Treasure
Your help was
located.
invaluable, Ren.
The word invaluable is a strange word to me, because typically in is used to, you know, to indicate opposite, but in this case, invaluable is used to actually mean, you know, valuable. So it's interesting. I'm curious how that word came to mean that.
Boost gauge filled.
Treasure.
Still more! On my blade, I'll never lose!
This game is really taunting me, guys. I'm not a fan. I mean, I am a fan, but I'm not a fan of it taunting me like this. Okay, I need to do... Let's see. So, Elaine needs some more EP.
My, this is quite delicious.
Magic attack will be effective.
Take this! Show me what you've got!
Take them down in a single blow.
Is her CP full yet? Yes. Perfect. I just did not want to move on to the final boss without having full stuff.
It appears to be a guardian. Please be careful.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here we go, man!
Get going, Dan.
Okay, so first things first.
We should go on the attack!
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Take this.
I'll remember this.
It just did 0 damage? I mean, if that's the case, I'm okay with it, but like,
I suggest we strike now.
seems weird to me.
Engaging skill.
Blowing grid! Reset! Cobalt curtain! Activate! Miss Front!
Fire Wind Mirage.
I
Mirage is its biggest weakness, so I guess
Maybe proceed with caution.
Nebulous Cannon it is.
Zypha, activate.
That'll actually be a good way to get some extra
Miss Price.
Allow me.
yeah, like 17.
Let's stay on the offensive. Activating drive. Let's stay on the offensive.
I ain't letting hand.
Here goes. Take this.
Nice, delay and slow. I love the like phase-in version of seeing like both him and
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I suggest right now.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
come on, delay, work. Actually, I'm okay with that now.
My turn.
Initiating drive.
'Cause that's gonna. Oh, nice! This is the last duel arc. Cool.
One skill coming right up. Taking point. Too slow. Lohengrin. Here's my chance.
Sorry. We're Cetusing you again.
Yeah. Miss Price.
Allow me.
Now then.
Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Her little pose before she charges in is kind of adorable.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. There. They're down.
Engaging
I ain't
skill.
letting hand.
Reset.
One skill coming right. Boost gauge limiter. Take that. Take this.
Keep going.
Oh, nice! We get the EX change for the extra experience too. Perfect. No notes, guys.
The
No
more
notes.
experience I gain, the more capable I'll become. A predictable result. Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you.
No, I want item shop.
Let me know if you need anything,
Are there any
okay?
data I don't have? Has anything been added yet? No, it doesn't look like it.
Appreciate your business. All charged and ready to go. Come back anytime.
I do have a decent number of this.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
I think I need Mirage.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
We're just gonna go until we get max Sepith bonus, which is 250.
There you have it. Target analyze. On to the next.
I would like to get one rainbow before then, though.
There you have it. Target analyze. On to the next.
Not a ton of great options for loot left, though, at this point.
We did it. On to the next. It's reacting.
Okay, we're at 250. I'll do one more to see if I can get a rainbow.
Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next.
Maybe one more just for the Sepith.
Core detected. On to the next.
And
I
analysis.
think I deserve a thank you.
Skill performance upgraded.
It's been fortified.
Upgrade complete. This will be on a whole other level.
Yeah.
Time for an upgrade.
This is gonna be even stronger.
I can protect her now.
No, you can't. You betrayed her. You don't get to protect her. Jerk.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah. Okay. So I need 2 more impede 3s. 3 more mine 3s. Do I have a Misty Verse? And a Misty Verse. Do I have an Aurora Verse? I have 1. I think that'll be fine for that. I've got 3 hit 3s, so that's fine. I could use 1 more EP cut 3, but I think I'm okay for those for now. Dawnstar Verse, I need another one. I need another fast 3s, and I need an infinite number of action 3s. I know infinite number is not a number I can craft, but... I'm just draining everything, basically, here. So that I can upgrade. Yeah, let's get both those 4. Okay, I've got plenty of Gaia verses, so we don't need that. Any plugins left to buy? Nope. Any drivers? Nope. Go ahead and get ourselves some Moonies.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Yeah, she's not... Her weapon is here, but she's not. Interesting. Okay, she needs her new weapon. Anyone for whom this would be just a straight upgrade? No, it looks like not.
Appreciate your business.
We are past break time though, so I'm going to take my break now. I will be back in a few minutes. And then we will continue on with the actual meat of the chapter. Be right back. Alright, I am back. When I got back, whatever her name here was dancing, so
Good
she
luck
seemed
with
to
the
be excited.
investigation.
Innocence. Interesting. Oh! That honestly feels like a good fit for one of my casters. Which caster do I want to give it to though? This one has what, 6 and 2? This one has 1 and 7, so it's kind of similar, just completely customizable. So it's not more slots. Just I don't have to have both Saint Arrow and Lost Mobius. And I don't have to have Lefort, which I never use anyways. This one having Chaos might not be bad, but
Arts driver switched.
okay. First things first, she gets Cetus Phantasma, Divine Phoenix. I do want her to have a cheap spell that has good hits on it. And I think Cataract Wave might be a good choice for that. It's got pretty good hits on it, it's not very expensive. I can just give her a water
Switching to
time
maintenance
down.
mode.
She already has water time down, okay. Let's give her one of the mine 3s I just made. So I do want her to have a good wind spell. I think Thor Smasher fits that bill pretty well.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm gonna unlock that slot and give her and put a the Mirage cast time down there, I think.
Switching to maintenance mode.
think let's give her a couple of other cheaper spells that she can use. Obsidian Ray seems reasonable. Yeah, I like the set circle approach. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Once this one's maxed, she's swapping that out to something else. Something caster based, but that's got some other stuff on it. Maybe like Rain or Postal. Ooh. That maxed.
I'm Ronway. Let's take things nice and slow, okay?
Hollow Core O's, now activated.
Hollow core that forgoes speech. Nice.
Hollow Core Karabia, initiated.
Your can gets bigger every time I see you.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
What's on the menu?
Let's make a couple of those.
Give me just a few. You better savor that flavor. Take care out there.
I like her design. Cute. Okay, we already did the shopping here. I should check and see if the sauna has a different
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
scene for this.
I appreciate you all.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
On top of the world.
nice and refreshed.
Oh right, I'd forgotten that they had that she did a.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
So where can I travel to? So Station Street, Centre Marché, and Trion Tower have events, and there's Satan District and Blacklight District. Blacklight I feel like we cleared out last time, so I doubt there's anything else to be found there. So I think we're just gonna Satan was not open to us before. Trion Tower was not open to us before. So we're gonna go to the places that have the red and green markers. We'll save Trion Tower, I guess, for last, so that we do all the green markers before then. And then we'll hit Satan District. I'm not worried about Blacklight. We had to go there a couple times this chapter, same with Riverside.
Time to depart.
And since it's the same day as last time, I can't imagine anything's changed.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Bulletin board. Yep. Mishi fans are very passionate. Shizuna. Let's leave that for Plan C. That can be Plan C, Shizuna. We'll keep it in mind, keep it on the back burner, but we think we can work with Plan A and Plan B before that.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
I wonder if business will be better this year.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Where did I get a whole bunch of extra space, Sepith? I thought... Or no, I guess I didn't buy much here.
Glad I was able to help you out.
When we get to the combat portion of this chapter, I will think about the,
You can always count on the bracers.
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated,
yeah.
Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Yeah.
You can always count on the bracers.
I'm assuming the Swin and Nadia part... At this point, I am assuming the Swin and Nadia part will take place in Route D. Because it would be weird to have the reconciliation happen in Route C, but then them be there but not be there for the flashback to the swapping to Route B if you did C first. So. Okay, anything in...
Let's be on our way.
Anything in Satan? Oh, the blue is just the thingy, but the boutique has a new item, so let's head to just straight there. I'm not gonna run through everything.
Welcome to Erlang, sir.
I will grab your shards, though.
Oh, please take as much
Ooh,
time
a
as you
gift.
need. I hope to see you again.
I'm curious, how many... 51 and 16, that's not bad. It's not bad. I guess I'll pop into the blacklight and just do a quick check and see if anything's orange. There's a possibility. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no. Any shards right in front of me? Perfect. Wasn't for nothing.
Let's be on our way.
There's a quest here.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Okay, it's just a bulletin board
to do?
quest.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Let me handle this.
Nothing else is worth 6, right? No, everything else would just be worth 5. Except I do not have the 6/4 wind quartz yet. So that could be a change for this.
That's a single
This
element
is
slot.
going to become a mind 3, which means I no longer need to put the impede here, so I can put something else here. Am I using? I am using the time here.
That's a single element slot. Let me handle this.
I know. It's not going to give me any new skills, but the Auroraverse is useful for her.
Skill set updated. Let me handle. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so she's already been upgraded.
Maintenance mode. Adjustment
Switching to maintenance.
Sure.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Skills updated.
I do not have an impede 3 available. Those are all in use, so that'll wait until she's back anyways.
Skills updated.
I should probably give her some more of these.
That's a single element slot.
Dawn Starverse here.
Skills updated. Skills
You can give her
updated.
Executioner, which is not unimportant.
Initiate.
Commencing.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
I did not get another Dawnstar verse, so I'll need to keep that in mind. I do have a Misty verse. I have an extra Strike 3 and an extra Evade 3, I think. Yes. Have an extra Break 3. Does she get anything from fire here? Right now she's got Swordbreaker Barrage, which I suppose is okay. Can't really go for burst gain, so maybe I should be working towards Diddly Lance here. She doesn't use the quartz down here. So let's do cast 3. Are her wind used here? Only one of the 2 winds is used here. So this can become a strike 3 and get her... Or wait, no, it's not wind, it's earth.
You learned a new shard skill. You learned a new shard skill.
Sure. I do need to eventually upgrade her these. Because if I get her... If I get this for her, she'll have 12 win. She'll be able to get Judgment Feather with only needing a single slot, and then I can move that elsewhere. That's already upgraded. Actually, I can put the Impede 2 there, or the Impede 3 there, which will then give her Mighty Thievery, I believe. Yeah. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have an extra Dawnstar verse, so I'll need to think about that when I get more of those. Yeah, so a lot of things have to wait until I have more stuff for her. Okay.
Time to depart.
Much. Better.
Let's drop a save before this. These things seem kind of terrifying, I'll be honest. But, let's deal with them.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset! Going all in!
Accessing. Initialize.
Maybe I can steal one of the crit turns. Perfect.
One shield coming right up. I shall end this.
It does mean it's a while before she gets her next turn, but that's fine.
It's over.
Radiant Seeker! This gauge enhanced! Hang in there! I won't lose!
So Earth Wind for all of them.
Going all in.
A meteoric gravity can't hit all three.
I suggest we strike now! We should go on the attack. Activating drone. No, you won't.
Hopefully it'll move closer to him.
You can't best me. Keep it up. It's working.
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick. There. Hang in there. There. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Does she have? No, she does not.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Some art should really hurt. One steel coming right up. Go! Mr. Arkwright!
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
It's
Activate your turn.
Take that.
Threat detected.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Maybe she'll mute. She does also have an impede. I think it's just an impede too, but
Hang in there. A chance. Threat detected. Take care.
Initializing
No, you
drive.
won't. Hang in there.
these enemies are being easy, so.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance. Brace yourself. Something's coming. Displaying info.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Some art should really hurt.
Oh, I should have used Cetus Phantasma. I didn't notice it was a Zero Arts turn.
Coming right up. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Draw. On yes.
Initializing drive.
Here's my chance. Yeah. We're set.
I really like this spell from a visual perspective. The giant whale and everything. It's just, it's so over the top. I love it.
That takes care of that.
Freeze 2 is kind of a crappy reward for that, but we'll take it. Okay.
Off we go.
I'm pretty sure I went through this place from a perspective of treasure, of like buying. Yeah, nothing left to see there. All right. 2 things here to buy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
What have you
Anything
got
of
for me here?
interest?
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I have very low confidence
Which just opened this year.
that
Sample a range of imported goods from
the game is not going to force me to use a bunch of characters
I hope
for
you
like
found everything to your
either
liking.
splitting the party into multiple groups or things like that. I am fully expecting that, so I am trying to be somewhat prepared for it.
Welcome to the Treon
Welcome.
Mall.
Oh yeah, Liberl. All our products are shipped directly from
Ooh.
Liberl.
You'll also find the Fern Store.
Please come again. I'm actually kind of interested in that place. Master really likes it there. Oh, that reminds me.
Visit the new Liberl boutique.
I think the granddaughter of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
Liberl Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even a serve of tomatoes. Please check it out.
The granddaughter of the phone? Does that mean... Are they talking? They can't be talking about Estelle, right? Ooh, Mirage Space. Increase appearance rate of AT bonuses a lot.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Switching to maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode. Adjustment.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Sure. I don't mind taking a look.
Switching to maintenance mode. Hey, that's a single element slot.
I'll work my magic.
Initiating.
Commencing maintenance.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Ooh.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiate. Modifying.
Let me handle.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What I'm not sure about is whether it's more worth it to use this on someone just
Let
for
me handle this. That's a single element slot.
just for this, for example, to give her increased AT bonuses on somebody I'm going to use.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode.
Actually, that might be a good answer. Although I don't know that that Mine 2 is actually doing anything right now. Giving Shield Breaker. I use her constantly though, so this might be the right option, the right place. Would one extra Mirage help with anything here? She does need all 12 space. She can't do anything there. Would space change anything here? Not really. Yeah. I think I might just do this. Give her more AT bonus turns. Or give us more AT bonus turns. I'm not sure if it's exclusive to her or if it applies to everyone. But that is a really nice quartz, just from like across the board in every way.
Here you'll find Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay. Oh God.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Van's nose is hilarious.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store.
All right, you crazy lady. What have you got for me, crazy lady? I don't think you actually... Are you sure the 30 people signed your petition because they agree with you, rather than because they just wanted to end the conversation and they thought signing it would be the quickest way to do that? She's crazy, but she doesn't seem like she would want to sabotage the show crazy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
She does seem like the booing type, though. Boo! Bad Mishy, boo! Not real Mishy, boo!
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique.
Boo!
It's just open.
These people are crazy. The shift in personality once it came up. I think it's Balloony Dude. Yeah. Well, I was right. Uh-oh. Theo time. Okay, so ascend. Controls of this are really awkward. No, bad. Okay, so this one here. Heck. I've got 10. A whole bunch of them over here. This one. Okay, we should. I wonder if these ones count too. This is not as clear cut as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I think these ones do count too. Because not all of the green ones show up like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to get. Like, it feels like there's just way too many of them. Oh! Oh, that's a wrong one. So I guess I am looking for the ones that don't change color, not the ones that do. I was looking at that completely wrong. I was like, there seems like there's way too many of them, but... Nope, that's wrong. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Uh... So, the top option is either going to be the law option or the gray option, and the bottom option is either going to be gray or chaos. I need law and gray primarily, so we're going to go with a scolding here to try and see if I can, because I would be happy with either law or gray. Hi, Michi. Would it kill you to read the room a little bit?
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, I needed that. All right. We have officially made a wishy with Michi. Where is our red marker? The game said there was a red marker here, right? Oh, it's on the observation deck. Okay. Fair enough. First, we're going to go watch a movie, and then we're going to take a break. We're about a minute away from break time, so break soon. Let's pop a save. I'm glad I got the extra SP on that. That was a pain.
Step right up. Please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, we have watched all of these. Is the other cinema open? I think Tyrell is where the other movie is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the other movie theater is not open to us right now. So, we're gonna watch a movie we've already seen and see... and get some extra points for someone. I need to check what everyone's rep level is like. Connect level is like. Rosette could really use some more points. Fairy as well could use some. I'm 10 points away from Nina's max, but she's not an option. Oh, actually, one thing I should do before I do that, though.
Confirming your schedule.
I'll take very good care of it. Whoa. You sure?
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So yeah. So most characters that I use a lot are level 3 already, or maxed. Like Celis and Leon and Marielle and Zeta. Ren, Nadia, and Swain are not options. Yume is not an option. So I think we'll go see if I can bring Shizuna and Rosette, maybe? Is there a movie I can watch where I can bring Shizuna and Rosette?
If
Yes.
you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Let's watch the movie.
I'll be taking that.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Is that supposed to be Shahina?
I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford. Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Such corny dialogue. I love these little movie interludes. It's not the kind of thing people be playing around. Nice. Nice. Can't go wrong with some more free stats. Can I watch another movie?
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah, no. Alright, break time. I will be right back. Alright, let's get back to it.
Is showing?
Let's be on our way.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Kilika.
Superb view.
Interesting choice of people.
And enjoy.
Simulated simulacra, simulated simulacra, simulated simulacra, simulated simulacra. Valuable information. Give me a break. Ooh. Ominous. Not to be confused with Ominite, but...
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Okay.
I think there's nothing else to do. I guess we can quickly take a look at Riverside just to make sure there's no shopping here. I'm assuming 0. But yeah, nothing new. Yeah, we're good.
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store. Celise, the hell are you doing down here? Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
She's our next.
I've got some bad news to share, Arkwright. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's... dead. We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec. That ain't...
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria, but even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this is our next rewrite.
Don't tell me she's corroded the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy.
I kind of suspected as much once she was not present.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit! I can't go Grendel?
Heretic hunt. Interesting.
This really isn't the best place to be right now. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge.
Huh. Yep.
Oh, hell! A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money. Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason. Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Zeman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world.
So, we're getting Leon shortly, right?
Condemned.
You ran into you guys instead, huh? Try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celise, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir! Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
Yeah.
Cold snap. You dare, Father Leon?
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get. The gall!
Stop him!
This way, then!
Okay, so he knows what's going on.
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celise isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
I figured.
Between this and Messeldom,
I wonder
I'm
who
racking up a
else
real debt to you.
we're going to get for this
Let's
one.
roll.
Master Barkhorn's dead.
For that, you have been...
I'm having a tough time debunking you there.
You know,
First things first.
Initiating maintenance.
God, he is so under-equipped.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element. Skills updated. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Is there anything that needs water 12 on this line? No, nothing needs water 12 on this line. The water... Or wait. Yeah. Oh, that's a water sphere verse. I need a deep freeze verse. Sure, I'll swipe Nadia's for now. There we go. But there's nothing that needs that anyways. He is going to be a water caster, but I need to get him to, I guess... But he's so low on stuff. I should have prepared for him. I should have, like,
Skills updated.
It makes sense that he would be here. So thus I should have expected it.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
That'll give him Seraphic Force and Region Garden, which should be enough for that line.
Skills updated. Skills updated. Skills updated. Skills updated. Skills updated. Skills updated.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough.
Woke up this morning. I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
Oh, I need to also equip him. I probably need to get him new stuff for those spots. He's got... Looks like he's got equivalent to the best armor I can give him, and he's probably got his upgraded weapon, so that's a positive. Oh, one more thing I need to check on.
Initiating maintenance.
He needs a real hollow core. I can't have him using a low level one. He needs at least a level 4. Let's see, a level 4 caster one. No. No. Honestly, Postal is just a generically good one. The extra speed and magic will probably help a lot. Or, no, let's do Rain. Let's do Rain.
Call me switching to maintenance mode.
Alright. So what arts did I give him? I gave him Ice, Fire, and Space. Or Water, Fire, and Space, I should say. So Fire and Space, that would actually do a pretty decent job.
Driver replaced.
I just need to replace this with Cataract Wave, the ever spammable Cataract Wave.
That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice. We gotta hurry.
Okay, so that is not the path.
Whew, that hits the...
Interestingly, the existence of that other path makes me think that we will be heading in that direction next. Or perhaps not next, but soon.
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, there's a lot of side paths here. I feel like this place is going to be a bigger part of this, either this chapter or next chapter than...
Hey! Over here!
Oh!
Anne's here too? Something must have happened.
Nina. Huh.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me. Don't move, Arkwright. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't... She's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben!
No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but... Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkwright. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight. that director and actress won't save you.
What in the... Something just...
It can't be...
Yo, Arkwright. Sticking with that director and...
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celise? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait. Those aren't Leon or Arkwright. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ashlad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celise. And Leon, please stay safe.
I still want to know who Nina is. There is definitely something up with her. I forgot that I don't have the... I might have missed treasures in that place we just were. I wonder if we can go back there ever. I don't think I have the detection on right now. Okay, no, I do have the treasure detection, I just didn't see any. Weird.
That hits the spot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, so I need to do that. Oh, I should upgrade some of these. Is his... Okay, he is caught up in level at least.
I suggest physical attack for now.
Here we come.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Actually, his animations are pretty cool.
Good work, guys.
Those animations are not bad.
In one piece.
I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power. Quite vexing.
That's
Battle
some
done.
kind of flex.
Assembling data.
You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
I go with magic. Stage charging, good and done.
Apparently you cannot dodge that stuff.
It's time.
Now's your chance to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Activate skill.
Leon, a bloody death. It's written in your future.
My move now.
Give them your all.
Too slow.
Cool. Take it.
Oh, stuffed. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van, for a wrestler. I'll end you down.
Ooh, that was almost a mistake. But the stun came in
Let's
real
continue
lucky.
on our way. Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Okay. Action 3 is very valuable.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh. More breakables. Must break more breakables. Cannot ignore breakables. Breakables are everything.
Here we come.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Not finished.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Next. I'll end you down.
Now, let's finish the job.
really want to use your,
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
your red glowy attack, do you? Don't you?
I go with magic attack.
Let's get to work.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Got a charge attack ready to go. Battle done. Assembling data.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yes, guys. There's lots of guys.
Chest.
Finish them where they stand.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
All Sepith? Nice.
I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celise will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Attack arts advised.
Let's get to work. We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This should just kill it. Yeah.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise. That's quite the number. Next.
Beat the shit out of them.
One more.
Nope, run away.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
This, if I remember correctly, is where the very first Genesis was. In the original game, like... This was the first dungeon.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work. Finish them where they stand.
Capable of.
They're down. Let's finish the job. We have the advantage.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Oh!
Energy output at full throttle.
That's his stigma. Okay.
Some arts work better.
Going all in.
It's too bad. Like, if I could back up a little bit, I can hit all three, but I can't hit all three while still connected.
Activating skill.
Freeze. Delicide. Chance.
There we go, that's better.
Take that. Keep it. Nice. That went great.
Looks like a
You
chest.
did well, Zan, for a recreant.
I'm glad that at least, even though I'm not a huge fan of Leon as a character, I'm glad that at least his animations for, like, field combat are easy to use and pretty cool. Like, I am enjoying his field combat.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Battle done. Assembling data.
I'll end you!
Stage charging, good and done.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
That was the last treasure.
I'd go with physical attacks.
Here we come!
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Enemy stunned. Now it's time to deploy shards.
What's his cheapest? Kill us.
You're next!
Got it! It's over!
Fire blade! Leave them! Calling that a challenge would be a gross...
Bet we can rest there.
I feel good as new.
Yep, this is the room with the first Genesis.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you, but inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said. But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, and far be it from me to chide you for walking it. Between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here. Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace!
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh?
Nice.
If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
Well now, is that a common hobby of yours, having people blow smoke up your ass?
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
What the?
Doggo!
Orbital drone?
Take this!
We're being ambushed!
Okay, so we get the full party back.
Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles!
Roger!
Mind if I have this dance?
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Ugh, meddling jackasses.
I can't let you do that.
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping.
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes. The memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkwright, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Realistically speaking, the one thing I do kind of think was unfortunate about that scene, I thought it was an interesting scene, but like, we didn't do anything to stop them from following us. And given that they went to all that effort to restore Leon's stigma, what really should have happened is as we ran out, Leon should have like unleashed as much as he could and created like a giant wall of ice in front of them. Enough that even Celise would have taken time to burn through. We need to find the source. Yep. I can hear the gears turning from here. I thought we weren't going directly there. I guess we must have gone somewhere else first. Like, we do need to get there to get the letter.
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Meow.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the commander and vice commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too.
Ooh.
But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
That last part kind of makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering! Just like we were hoping for.
Look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Yeah,
Theo,
something weird's going
Zeros,
on here.
Continue analyzing on max alert.
Vice Captain, your orders?
Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now, come on! You won't even budge a little?
Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere. We're gonna fight this out. Disciple to disciple.
How's she not at her limit yet?
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
It's corroding
We're
our surroundings.
definitely screwed. No, we're not.
But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary! Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
Yup. The end of the death game. All right. Okay, pretty straight line, looks like. Drop a heal.
That hits the spot.
Can I swap Leon out of the party? I can. Perfect. Okay. So I need Rosette for her barrier. And I think we'll use... I've been building Elaine, so I think I should continue to use Elaine. I just don't have the Sepith to prepare Leon as well. Either way, we are going to take a quick break here. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will keep going for a bit more. All right. Let's get back to this.
What a mysterious place.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Hiding this vessel! There! Steam in the coffin!
They flinched! We made quick work of them.
You got a charge attack ready.
Treason resist!
Figured those assholes would be here.
Keep it up!
I'll handle it.
Up to you, Reset!
Might want a boost here. One steal coming right up.
Sucker!
We'll win! You're open!
Oh, did I update her quartz?
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
I did not have the stuff I needed for it, yeah.
That fight felt pretty good. Your skill with the blade is remarkable, Elaine.
Hollow core leveled up.
Take one more!
So that's mostly just move. I could give her the evasion one here. It's not a bad idea.
Cameo online.
Hollow core Lorraine. Now activated.
On my blade, I'll never
Go big.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll do my best. Voice sharp and confronting. You got it. Attack available. Engaging sharp strike. One steel coming right up. There. If you please.
No problem.
Mr. Arkwright. Activating skill.
Take that! You're up, friend!
May we proceed with caution?
Let's do that.
Zypha, activate! Alert if you would!
And this will probably kill everything.
Here I go!
Oh, no, not quite.
One steel coming right up. That's it. Treasure located. That went better than I anticipated.
That would be an easy treasure to miss, I'm not gonna lie.
Hollow core leveled up.
Okay, I think that one leveled up. I think that was only level 2 before.
Begin, shall we? Available.
There we go. Nice big crit too. Damn, damage is high.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
Indeed. A single moment of inattentiveness could have cost us dearly. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Stay calm and work through it.
Here I go. Hiding this mess up. This is it. Victory's in revan. Look out! There's so many of them. Might want a boost here. We should go on
Sure.
initiating drive. Missile punch. I'll be quick. There. Ha! Descend. One steel coming right up.
Chance.
Activating skill. Too slow.
Hopefully some more Sepith, more? No. Oh, new materials, I'll take those.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy.
Not quite more
Shall I
Sepith, but
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
new material is also a very valuable. Whole bunch of level 4s reached for Master Quartz level. I'm glad it's so easy to get Master Quartz mostly caught up.
Let's take them out. Have the slot. I'm watching your performance. They're down. Take them down in a single blow. They blinked.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Watch it. That one's big.
Watching your form.
Stay calm and work through it.
The first move is ours.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Um.
May we proceed with caution?
Too bad I can't hit them all.
Will be more potent.
You're up, friend.
Allow me.
It's time.
Preparations are complete.
Wait, did she just get another turn in a row?
May we
Nice.
proceed with caution? Zypha, activate.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Light! Cut the dark! Van, your turn. We should go.
Let's coin bullet.
The floor is yours, Van.
Over here. All for you. Up to you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
You're up, friend.
Allow me.
Reset.
Gotcha.
It shouldn't be much further until we reach the
We
throne
did
room.
exemplary work.
Won't be
Your
long now
support
till the
saved
main
day,
event.
Reset.
Be ready for anything, people.
Leveled up.
Understood.
Hey!
I'm literally
I can
just doing
wait
one
for
thing
ya.
here.
Charging now and there.
Much better.
You made it, Arkride. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite? She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate. I don't think she plans to back down at all.
But
Nope.
how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying. Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force. We cannot.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, then I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
I half expect them to be like, form a party that includes Leon.
I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
Deploying shards. Let us begin.
End of the line, you damn heretics!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
He said duty.
To get the upper hand.
Activate your turn. Think fast. Take this. Don't stop now, Elaine.
I don't think using a shard boost on her makes sense. Okay, Cobalt Curtain will hit all of us. Perfect.
Cobalt Curtain, activate! Miss Price!
Perfect.
Let's take a break.
Get everyone's stats up.
Please enjoy. Thank you.
Holy Testaments, protect us. You're done for.
Here's my chance.
Yes. We're pulling out the big guns here. Any buffs they have are gone now. I don't think they have any, but
One skill coming right up.
I won't hold back.
Might want a boost here.
How's the matter? Come at me.
honestly, I'm gonna use another one of those.
Attack their weakness with an art.
How's the matter? Come at me.
Wait, they have weaknesses?
Don't stop now, Elaine.
I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on the offensive.
Activate a skill.
Silvery, draw! Van, your turn.
It's go time.
Okay, so this is just hard single target. I think weakening him, getting like him down makes more sense. Maybe I can prevent him from getting to an S break or.
You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Limiter unlocked.
Go, reset!
I think I need to use what's it called again though.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. That was actually.
Persistent.
Now then.
I've still got a couple turns. I've still got a couple turns of that, so I'm gonna.
I must fulfill my objective.
I know all there is to know.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
We should go on the attack.
How's the matter? Come at me.
Nice miss. I need to refresh the barrier next turn, though.
You just don't know when to quit. Taking point. Hell's the matter. Come on now.
Don't stop now.
Here I go. You're finished.
It's time. I'll pour you some tea.
Restore everyone's buffs, give everyone some health up.
There you are. Thank you. Here's my chance. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Archive.
How long does hate up last still? 2 turns?
We should go on the attack.
So I should refresh it this turn.
You ain't gonna walk away.
Think fast. Take this. You're up, friend.
Allow me. Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Renee!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Wings, guide me.
This could be bad, because if she gets her... if she uses her S-Break this turn, which if she gets a turn, she probably will.
Gauge limit crushed.
Damn it.
Oh, good.
You got me.
Stopped her.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
The music during this has been amazing.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk.
Ah.
Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me.
That's fair.
Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
Ooh, that was a crack.
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen. I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Of course.
Genuine remorse from Celise or Tessia?
Oh, shut up, Leon.
Corrosion must still be among us.
Nah, you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it.
Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones.
That is definitely Gotti's character right there.
Ashland have your head screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
The Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
Very important incident.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What? Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again.
Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
And the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
Well, we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider. Our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Genesees as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more.
That would be kibosh. Thank you.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Bearguard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Sure.
Some nice character development for those
keep you
two.
in mind.
Which explains why Renee was...
Truly, well done.
Ooh.
Now update your rank.
I have hit A.
Got it.
Strega Chrono. Very high speed boots.
That's just about perfect.
I'm truly honored.
Makes sense, Rosette's part of everything. Honestly, Rosette getting the extra stats goes a long way to keep her speed up without having to... Because she needs so many quartz to get the abilities I want her to have, that she's often lower in speed than other characters. So this is the same...
So damn tired. I let the old fart drag me around.
You'll survive.
Well, I can't blame him for...
We woke
Same
up early
scene
and took
so
the first...
far?
I'm not sure. The group that left last night...
Yeah, I doubt that.
In any event, there were reports of suspicious individuals.
I
Same
heard
line.
about the latter. Unfortunately,
Same dialogue as last
That
time.
other...
Same goes for the ferry.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest... Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day...
Right, I get what you mean.
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got
Oh, we can actually hear
I
her
thought
this
I'd get
time.
a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
Oh hey, look, this time we're backed out of the way.
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Yeah, those are definitely the three best suited to handle civilians. Bracer, the sister of a Bracer, and a member of the government. Oh, yep.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim Al-Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Armada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday.
And straight
No,
into
it
a
may
boss
be
fight.
even worse.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
Not with this party, we can't. Oh god.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
I must complete the mission.
Keep moving, Ben! Think fast! Take this!
Our chance!
Do you even have any arts? I guess you have Thanatos Gel.
I must complete the mission.
Yeah!
Gotcha!
Nice double miss. Jabril guard, can you hit both of them?
Going all in.
There.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
It's go time! I must complete the mission.
Oh, I wonder, are they going to be immune to this? Let's try it. He doesn't have any gear on, so his damage is going to be shit. At least one of them got...
All set. Come on! Strike!
Whew.
All set. Come on! Strike!
Wow, he got 2 turns in a row?
What a waste. Gotta get back on my feet.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Fire!
Thank goodness for that charm. Okay, he can shield too.
Lapis code. Activate! Now! Be gone! Got your number.
A chance! Here I go! Jabril guard!
Hyper activate!
All set. Come on!
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
Full boost! Go all out!
Here goes.
Okay.
Full boost! Go all out! Give 'em your all!
Think fast. Take this. Continue. Hyper activate. Now. Be gone. Got your number.
God. Why can't I not use her?
Hyper activate.
Why can't I use Agnes's?
I need to heal up soon. I'll give it my all.
Oh, she's short on CP, that's why.
I must complete the mission.
Fuck.
Not done yet.
I will fight with all my strength. Barbados!
Got your number.
A chance!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Fire! Got your number.
Chance!
Keep moving, Van. Let's do this. Continue. Go, Catra.
Yeah, nobody has any barriers.
Not done yet.
Transmitting code.
Fire!
All set.
You'll be sorry for that.
Keep your guard up.
Chance.
I ain't showing any mercy. They're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Buster Lancer
Oh, thank
limiter
goodness.
removed.
Fire! Got your number. I can't continue. Holy shit! These guys aren't human.
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
It says a lot about the Garden Master's priorities that every single one of his rewrites involves putting specifically Van as the target.
That, however, prepare yourself.
Shit, we're back.
If memory serves,
Are we
It really is. Your eyes were...
No, we're not. Even if we can't win against them.
Right.
Okay.
So many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkride solutions.
Here goes. Keep moving, Ben. Think fast. Take this. Here goes.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
I won't lose! Here I go! Jabril Guard!
Hyper activate!
I wonder, can I kill those guys?
Out with the bang!
He's not going to do that much damage, but maybe enough. If I can get the little guys down quick.
I can't.
Okay, most of them are down.
Keep it up, it's working!
Initiating skill.
Here we go!
Continue.
Barbados!
Got your number. Bring it on.
make it count.
Keep moving, Ben. Not getting away. Blast off.
All set.
A chance!
Make it count!
Shield! Protect everyone!
Our chance!
Nice.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activate and drop.
No! Got your number.
I'll cover you!
Does he have...
Playtime's over.
No, he doesn't really have anything that would be useful here.
I will fight with all my strength.
Actually, I think his best use might just be giving
I will fight with all my strength.
some CP to, on yes.
You saved me!
Ready! Guess I've gotten rusty.
A chance!
Boost gauge limit increase.
Bring it on!
Activating skill!
That's far enough!
Okay, let's do a shield here.
I will fight with all my strength.
Aaron!
I don't really...
Sucker!
A little bit of delay. Okay.
There's little point in resistance. Now, to remove the limiter.
A chance! I'll give it my all.
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right. We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here!
So they found a hole in our formation.
We made a hole in your formation.
There's no escape!
Oh, not Fairy too.
Fairy, no! What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side?
Reset.
Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. Shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Huh.
Merida, Kasum! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Damn it, at least I'll have Ren. I guess it's Ren on yes for my casters for this next segment.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running.
I thought I had her! Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why. Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast.
I'll hold them off. Now go! And be quick about it!
I've sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split.
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill? Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
You know, I never liked him. But right now I kind of do.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Yeah, we kind of suspected. For once I share Aaron's sentiments. Okay. That's... So... I can drop Aaron out of the party and still have a 4-man unit. And it's 4 characters I've built. But there's another character. The other party is going to be a problem.
Oh. Looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
I need to buy.
We gotta hurry.
Damn it. But there's shopping to be done. There's shopping, game. Surely you appreciate the importance of shopping. Either way, it is break time. I will be back in a few. And we will pick up where we left off. This will probably be the last break, so we'll be going for about another hour, then calling it around 6, my time. And yeah, I'll see you guys shortly. Alright, I am back. I guess I just need to go straight here. Presumably it's another...
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe. Yeah, the news kind of came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now? Gotcha. Then how about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? Alright then, be careful out there.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately. Huh.
We gotta hurry.
Damn it. Fine. I'll go to Riverside. Wah. At least we have a competent party here. As long as I don't have to use Aaron.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us. Whew, that hit.
Just gonna make sure I've got everyone equipped. Really? I don't have her equipped? Bloody hell. No wonder she seemed so underwhelming when I was using her. No, she is going to be a caster. The speed will come in handy. Sorry, Leon. Sheesh. Okay. So she is, if I am gauging this correctly, yeah, she's a physical fighter. She's not a caster. Okay. Let me check. What are the water-based ones? None of the water-based ones require much, so she can take the freeze perfectly fine. Now I want her to have either Executioner or Deadly Lance. I think Executioner makes more sense here, because that'll also give her burst gain. So what I need for that is fire. Or no, fire and wind. It's double wind. No. Oh no, it doesn't give her burst gain because she needs 12 fire for that. Okay. That's fine now. Here. So she has a forced time slot. I could go for Avenging Arrow, but I would need to use a wind spot here, and I don't have any good wind options for her. I guess I could give her... Actually, giving her an Evade 2 is not the worst thing in the world. And with an Action 3, she'll already be there. And then I can give her... Okay, so those only happen when you actually defend, so those are mostly useless. Let's just give her Resist Fear, maybe. Down here... So given that she has mandatory water... I think we can pretty safely rule out most of these options. It's pretty much just HP Charger and Leg Raker Barrage. I'll give her a hit and maybe Mute 2. Guess she doesn't need that. Doesn't really help her at all. Let's do Seal 2. Gifted Start gives a chance of insight. Doesn't hurt. It's fine. On this path... I don't think any of these are going to matter for her. I'm not planning to use her as a caster. So this is just an opportunity for me to see what I don't have and what she needs. She has an Action 3. She has both of her evades. Doesn't have Break. I guess I can just give her an attack too, get an extra few.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Otis online. Adjustment complete. Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Alter Citri is my lowest one, so that is what you are getting.
The spot.
This is not an upgrade one, so hopefully there will be a shop one later so that I can upgrade Ren's weapon, but
Let's begin, shall we?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Eat this!
Let's take them out! Have a slice! They're down!
If we have now.
The first move is out!
The time is ripe for round.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited! Please!
Roger!
yeah, current CPU situation is not great.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's finish this now!
Finish the job!
Wonder who will fight next.
Let's take them out! Take this!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Looks like a chest.
Take them down in a single blow.
We can win right now! Put an end to this! Let's go! Blink!
Okay.
Show me what you've got,
Here it
Silver
comes!
Blade.
Silver win next!
No problem. It's over. You're
Attack
crushed.
my enemy! Now! Let's go, Agnes!
Have some room.
It's time!
Allow me.
Sucker! Chance.
Use a shafting skill.
There we go! They're stunned!
Give them
We're
your all.
done.
You're finished!
No complaints about that outcome.
Now then, let's get moving.
The sky's the limit.
Nice.
I'm on it! Let's take them out!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take them down in a single blow.
Blink! Let's crash this party!
There we go. That's better.
Show me what you've got.
This. You're next.
The help was much appreciated.
Holocore leveled up.
Nice.
Well, well. What a nice little trap.
Let's get to work.
Wonder who will fight next.
Losing Rosette is a real bummer.
If we act now, we can win. Let's finish this
Next.
The help was much appreciated.
Why couldn't it have been Aaron and...
This'll make for a good one. Slicing down. Get down. We can win right now. Now the magic attack will be effective. Initiating drive. Ren.
They're on their knees.
A chance.
Counting on you, season up.
Try and see through this. Up to you.
Like, have Aaron and Judith turn against us or something.
Make it count, then. Now. Blinked.
We're done.
Not the single most important party member in Rosette. She's not exactly irreplaceable.
Moving on up.
She's just way better at serving that defensive role than Agnes is, aside from Agnes's S-break.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky.
Her charge attack is so good.
Let's finish this now. Watch out for ranged attacks. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all keep in peace.
Progress is being made. We're getting close.
Attack arts advised. Let's finish this now.
This could get tricky.
Commencing combat.
Take them down in a single blow.
Well on.
Not bad.
Want to rest up here?
Damn it, it's just another.
Much better. There isn't the time.
Damn it. We're in a railroad segment. It's fine.
How about we meet up at Jock? All right then. Be careful.
I did kind of want to experience the rewind thing.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
I guess I still can't shop.
Hello.
I can shop with Sheena.
Thank you.
I said something. Better do a shard search.
Ooh, can I actually do stuff? I can do stuff here and only here.
There isn't the time.
No, I can't do anything here. Never mind. Can I go in this place? I could really use being able to visit a fucking weapon shop.
There isn't the time.
Can I access, what's it called? Nope. This is kind of annoying that, like, I understand them not wanting me to do a whole bunch of side stuff right now. But it would be really nice if there was something I could access to upgrade my gear since they've just given me a randomly assigned party. Even if it was just a yellow, like, even if they had just made one of those 2 blue save points, a yellow save point, so that I could have accessed the gear upgrades from there. It's just kind of like that. I don't like when games do that, when they don't give you any warning about who you're going to be using, and then also don't give you any chance to equip them properly. Like, it's way too expensive to equip every single character in this game. But, whatever. Nothing I can do here, I guess.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Kind of.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
Interesting. I'm not drunk.
Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
I should take that advice. Not that I drank, but I...
Watch out! That one's a tough cookie. Let's finish this now!
Let's get to work.
There! Let's take them down in a single blow.
Stay calm and work through it.
Let's finish this now! You're on their knees! There! First move is ours!
So, Earth and Wind. Oh yeah, Wind is showing up as weak. Never mind.
Preparations are complete.
Zypha, activate!
Allow me.
Chance.
where this is headed.
Honestly, I think I am going to...
Let's stay on the offensive.
Eat this.
I've got a zero art turn. This could delay.
Now we're talking.
Show me what you've got,
This is it.
Blade.
Silver Whip, a chance.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Preparations are complete.
Keep it up. It's
Initiating drive.
They're down.
Allow me.
Ha! You're next, Sonya.
Nice.
I won't stop here. Onwards and upwards. I'll reach
Nice,
even
more
greater heights.
experience.
Well, well. What a nice little test.
I'm on it.
Take them down in a single blow.
Still got more.
They're on their knees.
Not done yet. Put it in. Cut you up.
Well then.
Nice. That is my favorite treasure. Right there.
Let's begin, shall we? Let's finish this now. I got you. There.
Take them down in a single blow.
Wonder who will fight next.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get to work.
Take them down in a single blow.
Gotcha. There.
Let's finish this now.
Let's go. Now then. They're down. The first move is ours.
The time is ripe for a sharp boost. Allow me.
Please. The floor's yours, Van.
Let's just, do that to get the extra damage.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade. Counting on you, season up.
Try and see through this. Let's go, Agnes.
All you on yes.
It's time.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Double aerial.
Allow me.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Well,
Power leveled up.
eat this.
We're not done.
Let's finish this now. Down.
Let's finish the job.
The help was much appreciated.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
This will make her a good one.
One more. Well, take the down. Take this.
The floor's yours, Van.
I'll dice you up. Let's wait.
Nice. Nice. CP recharge is welcome. Another break 3.
Well,
That'll
that's
save me
that.
some sepith when I'm
What's
trying
next?
to equip more characters, because I have a suspicion that this is going to hit a point where the game is going to be like, now you go to the other party.
I'll put an end to this. Like you don't.
much of a fight, did they?
How close are we? Still a fair ways to go.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Nice.
Let's begin, shall we?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's take this one slow. Let's take them out. Take this.
Should we take our time here?
Only 5 enemies, really? Why is there so few here?
Going all in. All you on next.
Activating skill.
Now then.
The time is ripe for
You're
round.
up, friend.
Do forgive me.
I'm so disappointed that I only got the
Watch
couple
it.
of...
That one's big.
It's not like this enemy was far away either. Grr. Fine, I'm just ignoring the rest of you enemies.
The help was much appreciated. That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh. Mare, it's your turn. No.
Done it. I'll be more careful this time.
I don't know what you're supposed to do about this one. Let's try again. I've wasted way too much time. Like, wasting 40 seconds and still not even having moved past the first point is just, I'm not going to finish.
I'll be more careful this time.
Okay, so it actually loses its, like, line of sight while it's trapped, so what you need to do is... Hopefully I'm still in time to do this. So you need to quickly go around here, be waiting here, and then once that disappears, sneak by.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypass the security.
Oh! You need this so that you can actually hide from it. Damn, that's...
Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Whoa. Okay.
I've got control of the system.
I just got a new...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Crit 10% when HP is full. This should go to my... It's... Whoops. I didn't mean that.
Check them out. Skills updated. Better check
That should go to my... Like, this would go to her. But is there anything that uses Water Mirage in any of the categories? Not really. So the best option would be to put it somewhere where both the Mirage and the water can be played off of for other things. You could do that in the second row for... I think being able to enable both SCLM Boost and Mighty Thievery is probably the best option. If I can find a...
Looking to it. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Looking to adjust your orbments? Looking to adjust your orbments?
Oh, but it's still not enough, actually.
Looking to it. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Switching.
Activating maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Sure. I don't mind taking a look.
I'll work my magic.
I think that's probably still the best option when it comes to it, but for now I'm just going to give it to her somewhere. Wait, right. Oh right, I also got a new arts driver. Mirage and water. It has both Cataract Wave and Cetus Phantasma. I think that's worth it.
Switched out.
For her. And then I can give her...
Activating maintenance mode.
She needs wind. Give her Thor Smasher and give her... Honestly, maybe... So she's got Fire, Wind, Water, Mirage. So Earth and Time actually kind of covers just about everything else except space. Perfect. I like that, because, yeah, Argent Thorn is fine to have. Ideal Force is good to have, because Art's up. If you're doing, like, heavy casting, you can pop that up early. Cataract Wave is a good multi-hit spell. Jabberwock Arm and Cetus Phantasma are both incredible. Oh, you maxed? Oh, perfect.
Nice to meet you. Call me Rain. You're in good hands now.
It's got some defensive components to it that I like, and
Now then, let's keep moving. Wonder who will fight next. They should make for an interesting opponent.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Stage level maximum.
crap, did not mean to do that.
Stay calm and work through it.
There we go.
Should we take our time here?
Okay, there we go.
I like where this is headed. Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Oh.
Keep it up, it's working.
The floor is yours, yeah. I'll dice you up. This done, sucker. You're up, friend.
Don't hold anything back.
Okay, perfect. I forgot to boost with her.
Your assistant.
Now we're talking. Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Look out. Ranged attack.
Let's take them out.
Got a charge pass ready to go.
Put an end to this.
Take this. Not done yet.
Put it in. They're on their knees.
Let's finish the job.
The first move is ours.
Activating skill.
Oh, nice. Don't really care about those. Maybe Judith, but don't really care about the others. 200 EX chains activated, okay. So I need to do some more fighting. More fighting there as well. Okay, so I just need to do more, yeah. Working on that. We're a couple drivers away and one plug-in away. And is that a plug-in down there or is that a driver? I think that's a plug-in. So that's the last plug-in, so.
Well, that's that. What's next? Watch out! That enemy has strong. Cut you up. Come forth! Take them out! Cut you up. Let's finish this now! You need to be cautious. You're done! You're exposed! Activating skill. Try to keep... Now we're talking. She's out! Let's do this, Ren.
You're up,
Activating
Ren.
skill.
How it goes.
Onwards and upwards. Greater love. You flinched.
Cooking. Yeah, sure.
Well, that was satisfying.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
She's just beyond here.
Oh, thank goodness.
I ought to sober up then.
Nice and refreshed.
Time for me to start working on getting some of these slots opened. And while I'm at it, let's do... I'm gonna do another Action 3. I'm not confident that this is this section's weaponry, so I'm gonna hold off, but I am gonna... Yeah. She's using an old one of those. And so is she. Nice. She's got a blue metal that's not doing much for her, so we're going to give her that new Sacred Scarf. You know, let's go swimsuits for a bit. Wow, that's luxurious. Had not seen hers yet. Oh, her hair is different. I actually like that hairstyle on her a lot, but we are doing swimsuits today, so... That looks so bad. So how much of an upgrade is this? You know, I'm sitting on plenty of money. It'll cost me about a third. Let's just do it. This is the real cost, but it's fine.
Nice and refreshed.
Okay, so this is going to be the last thing I'm going to do before...
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they?
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here?
You interrupted our summer vacation.
Someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him. By killing every last one of them.
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge. I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes. And what am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Ooh. We got some monsters.
We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there.
Stay back, Jack! Leave the rest to us.
We'll bring her back. I swear.
Thanks.
I like how everyone appears in their, like, swimsuits, even in, like, the,
I like where this is headed.
Over here!
what's it called?
All for you! You're up, friend!
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Even in, like, the animations and, like, the dialogue boxes. Really nice.
Got your number.
Now we're talking.
Keep it up, it's working.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Zeroth form.
Nice, the cancel worked. It's not a 0-art turn, so I'm gonna just shield.
Let's stay on the offensive. Here I go.
Chance.
Certain arts will work better for all.
I'll dice you up! You're up, friend!
Wait, is she mute? No, she's got Nightmare on her. Okay.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
Too slow. Now we're talking.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Show me what you've got,
Here it
Silverblade.
comes. Silver whip.
Nice. Oh, there's just the one enemy left?
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
I did it!
Nice.
There's still much I have yet to learn. Jack. And... yes. Everyone. I'm sorry. Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I
can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no
That's
choice
not
but to
heads.
follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys? Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking
Hi,
for that
Mira.
informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me. Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured. Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him.
If anyone can keep him fine, it's her.
He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over? Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them. Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Black.
I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, he is the, head of Marduk. We've seen him a few times. Okay, so after this scene, I'm going to be calling it here.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan. Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that.
This
to
guy
my
reminds me a
subordinates.
lot of
As for your other
the
question,
Scarecrow.
I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament. And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Huh. Yes!
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course.
Money. Give me
Please
money.
see to Ms. Twining's and our security
Lots of money.
chief's return on my behalf. And do make...
No, he's not going to give me money. Looks like there's one shop that has new stuff here. And it's the weapon and armor shop, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Rifle. Okay, so this is the same gear. Okay, we'll buy hers. Okay, so these two are... This is, Celise. And this is Leon. So this must be Fairy. And this one is... Rosette. Not bad. That's an upgrade for everyone's evasion. It's an upgrade for everything except magic evasion for basically everyone. And it's a big upgrade too. These are less of an upgrade. Upgrade for her.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Wow, what a party you're giving me, game. Like, seriously. The question here is, do I want Shizuna or Elaine? And I'll make that decision later. But for now...
I don't mind taking a look.
I can... Okay, they're fine.
I have some good books on sale.
All right.